Hear ye, let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Hello everyone, how we doing? Well done for getting first in a little. Hello Orbital, hello Boog. How are we? Happy Sunday. I was just in the middle of reading A Pirate's Life for Tea. I've just realised that would be what? But yeah, that's what I'm reading at the minute. It's very good. I'm about 70% through. I'm enjoying it a lot. And then I don't know what I'm going to go on next. I've slowed down my reading a little bit. And I'm kind of getting worried that I'm not going to hit my goal this year. But it's still early. It's lovely and cozy. It is. It's just a nice palette cleanser. The last book I read was a Mark Lawrence book. The book that broke the world. It's quite heavy. And I needed a little... And I'd read The City of Brass and The Kingdom of Copper as well before that. Like, they were very like high fantasy type books. And like, yeah, I just needed something that was nice and easy and chill. So yeah, that's what we were doing. Apparently turning the headset on helps. Hi folks. I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were talking about me. Hello Nello. Well, I'm sure you can hear me. Orbital's responding. I managed to read since I got back to work. Oh no. That's annoying. I make a point of like reading on my lunch, or like if I've got like a little bit of downtime in the day, I'll just read a couple of pages because I refuse work to like get in the way of things I enjoy a lot of the time. I like keeping books that are light or chill for between big meaty reads. Same. Like I realised, so I was actually going to leave that one to a bit later, but I've managed to pick up the third book for like 99 pence. So it's like, because I like to keep one sort of there just so I can go to it. But then when I was looking through my library and I was like, all the books that I have are like all bigger than 450 pages, which if I'm in the mood to read, I can get through in like a day and a bit. Not even sometimes, like I can read fast. But when it's like high fantasy books, I find it really difficult to get, because sometimes like with The City of Brass is a good example. So it's set in well, the main character begins in Egypt, and there's a lot of terms and stuff that I don't know, and like trying to keep them all in my head and stuff like that. So like and when there's like other high fantasy books where it's like a made up language and stuff like that too, like that's also difficult. So I'm glad that I managed to pick up the third one so that I could read the second one. I'm the first, then forgot to turn my headset on. It's one of those days, is it? Hope you're doing well though. These days I'm going to try going back to the library to help me get reading. That's good. So you normally a physical reader then? Because like, I love reading physical books, but I've just ran out of space for them. Like if I'd read all the books that I read last year since I got my Kindle physical books, one, I'd be very skint, and two, I already don't have the space. Like I have I got 3 bookcases. No, I've got 2 bookcases now. Because I did like prune my collection down a little bit. I got like 3 bookcases that are like double stacked and probably going to fall down at some point. I just can't add any more. Really well with reading until the new WoW expansion came out. Have you been enjoying it? Like, I've only played like a tiny little bit of WoW for that YouTube video. I've not went back to it yet because yeah, I don't know. I'm going to probably have a part 2 and then I maybe won't play it again. I don't know. Like, I was enjoying it, but it's also a lot of money to like work out. Days, weeks, months, years. I can relate to that a lot. Physical reader, right? Easier am I. I get it. I get it. There is something that's easier when it's a physical book. Though I thought I would really struggle with a Kindle, but like it doesn't strain. Like I get a lot of eye strain from reading certain, like in certain mediums. Like I can't read off my phone. And I can't even explain why the Kindle's better than reading off your phone, but it's definitely different. But if you're needing to like sort of make sure you're not stressing your eye out, then I get it. Just something about the physicalness of paper as well, and having the heft of a book. Though, you know, Priory of the Orange Tree, I don't think I could have read that as a physical book, because I'm pretty sure my wrists would have fucking hurt. It was a hefty book. I strain a lot if I'm not careful. That makes sense. It, like, it's doing a lot of heavy lifting, you know. A lot to do when the expansion first comes out. There's lots of new exciting things to do. So, for an expansion, I know obviously WoW's got lots of expansions, but like, is it a case of maybe you get like an extra 20 hours of game time, or like, is there stuff to do when there isn't expansions, like, or can you actually just max it out? I don't really know how it works. It's a brick of a book. You could take someone out if you launched it. If you're strong enough to throw it at somebody, I reckon you could knock them out. Hello, Snuggle. Welcome. How are things today? Are you ready to do things in the name of love? Sorry, my e-cigarette. I changed my coil so I wasn't coughing as much. And what you want to do, there's always stuff to do. So it's a little bit like Warframe, I guess. Like, there's people that have finished Warframe, but they still go and do their, like, dailies and weeklies and monthly stuff. I would also like to point out, someone gave me space herpes. I didn't notice when I was editing the video or playing, but I went on today because there was like anniversary alerts, and realised that someone has given me space herpes. So I should be able to make like an infected Cabrow or something, I'm not sure. Things are okay, looking forward to more ritualistic killing to bring someone back from the dead. I'm glad, so am I. So am I. So I had a quick look. Sharon is Karen, yeah, apparently. Apparently so. I thought we were just like, you know, fighting enemies together. I didn't realise, you know, we were in such close quarters that we could spread diseases. But I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I looked earlier on today to see just where we are in Ghosts. And I think we're like 3 or 4 like sections from the end. So I'm hoping we can maybe get through the majority of that tonight. And if I manage to finish 2 games in the one weekend, like, the fates have aligned, really. But yeah, like, we will try and get through as much of that as possible. And then, if Badger's happy for us to start, we might start Reanimal on Wednesday. I don't know if that'll be Wednesday, Saturday, or if it'll be just Wednesdays. It just depends what she's wanting to do. And then I've got Piece Together. Pieces of Me? No, Piece Together, I'm sure. I want to try that out. That should only take me a couple hours on a day. And we might finish Fatal Frame if we've got enough time before my goal date, which is the 12th of April, to start our one-handed run. Because what better gift for my birthday than giving myself carpal tunnel, I guess. You know, what better gift? Little heads up. Sorry, I couldn't find the dogs. Little heads up, Jay is out today. It's Mother's Day. And he's went to go see his mum because he likes his mum. Unlike me, I'm not doing anything for my mother. I actually said to him today, I was like, I wonder if mum gets anything for Mother's Day, because as far as I'm aware, because I've not spoken to my family in a good few years, as far as I'm aware, at least 2 out of 3 children that she has don't speak to her. So, like, I wonder if she gets in. It's my birthday soon as well. When's your birthday, Orbital? I'm sure you've told me this before. Are you an April baby as well? It's like, I know you're March, so I'd say you're older, but I know for a fact you're not older. Like, almost birthday. It is almost birthday time. So, not older, no. You didn't have to, like, twist that knife when you dug it in, you know? Like, you didn't have to do that. Fuck you. Yeah, my mum's not spoken to her for years. I get you. I get you, Snuggle, but thank you for streaking 25 times. You like your streaking. Thank you very much for streaking here. But yeah, so I can never remember. Gamma is like earlier in April, I think. I want to say the 17th, but potentially not. I say earlier in April. No, because I'm the 12th. But either she's like the 5th or something, or she's like just the week after. Noletto and Toria, I think we end up being like the 11th, 12th, and 13th, perhaps. I'm hoping that one day I will have a Twitch chat that covers the whole month of April. I'm gonna have a birthday every day in April. I think that'd be fun. April babies unite. Parents can be tough. I most of the time I don't think of them. To be honest, like, it just doesn't bother me. Like, if somebody mentions anything, like if someone says like, oh, about parents or whatever, my response is just don't know, whatever. But occasionally, like, it sounds really morbid, and like, I'm sorry that this is a conversation like so morbid at the start of the stream, but because I don't speak to them, I don't know how I'm going to feel. Like, they're a fair bit older, eh? And I don't know how I'm going to feel if one of them dies, for example. So I do Google from time to time to see if any of the funeral places have announced it. Just because I don't know, and like, that's is fucking weird, and I'm very aware that that's weird. But yeah, that's just what I've done. I feel like it's just a very confusing thing. Kylie is an early April. Ooh, again, not older. Not older. Like when we went to Paris, I was the oldest of the group. Which is weird, because like a lot of the time, like in my working life and stuff, for the longest time I was like the youngest of every team I was in, and then it started slowly like being in the middle. Back. Mum called me about the results of the election today for mayor. Oh, was it a good result or a bad result, Boog? I don't know anything about the candidates or anything, but like, I'm hoping it was a good result for yous. I'm actually really looking forward to my birthday. We've got a cottage with a hot tub booked. Just going to take lots of books and just relax. Oh, nice. Can I ask whereabouts you're going? Like, are you coming up here for it, or are you doing something down where you are? Older than me, though. I was the youngest in Paris. I feel so old. I'm sure. I don't think With is older than me. But yeah, I think it was me. Yeah, it's like when I went to see Gamma, I'm just like, I said, I was like, wager you again! And she said it, I'm like, fuck. So the person I voted won with such a large margin that we don't have to vote again next Sunday. Ooh, okay, so is I don't think we have that here. But like if it's a close call, the like the two ones leading get an extra vote. As in like, do you vote again? Somewhere Gloucestershire, Welsh borders. I think that'll be lovely. Oh, I hope that's so good. And like, yeah, I hope it's the chill that you need. I've been to Wales once. My understanding is that it was nice. But it was back in the days where I drank. So I don't really remember that much. Close enough to that Welsh bookshop town. Oh, I've seen that on TikTok. It was, I'm guessing you're going to make a little trip there. Hello, Jay. First again. First again. 50 minutes late. Are you in the house? Or are you at your mum's? The dogs have not moved. I'm assuming you're not here. I hope she's having a nice Mother's Day. Everyone say Happy Mother's Day to Jay's mum. I say it to her mum, but I say it to his mum. Wouldn't say it to my own. In 3 lists, if one gets more than 50%, they automatically win, and they got 60. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I like how it's like always interests me how like other countries do their votey things. Swing by on the way back. That sounds fab. Can you take pictures of the bookshop? The book town, even. An itchy arm. Jay, I hope you're ready that we're going to do all this stuff here for love. We're going to commit atrocious crimes for love. After the 7 or so months we've had that have been absolute hell, we're in desperate need of this break. And to be honest, you don't have to go through, so I want to make this clear to people, you don't have to go through a bad time to deserve good things. Like, you don't have to go through a bad thing. You can have good times whenever you want to. Relaxing times whenever you want to. I'm not saying you don't deserve it, but you deserve good things all the time. For lust. Yeah, you tell me. I know. I know. I know. There's been some bad times. Look, just enjoy it so much more having gone through it. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to post pictures and let us know how it went. Always look at like the dog friendly places and stuff, but then I'm like, get going anywhere in the car with the two of them. So like it would need to be like close to home, and then if it's close to home then we may as well just stay home. So, aye. Bev's just hi Bev! I hope she's doing alright. Hope she had a nice Mother's Day as well, because technically also relevant. My mom's mom. No! No! We can't have that. I swear too much on here for your mother. Hi, Jay's mum. I am going to start playing the game now. We are. Because we might actually finish this today. And didn't hear you. This is fair. This is fair. Oh fuck! I remembered we're in our cave. To be fair, it'd be the one word that she'd hear. It'd be the one word that she'd hear would be the swear words. Don't worry, everyone. Jay's mum knows I swear. Right. So when we left it, we were looking for Lammy. That's who we were looking for.
For the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
And I can't remember really. Oh, piss.
I was bummed. Another solo used as a guardian.
Huh? Oh good, we're starting with a puzzle. Few waves is wearing. Shh. Be home soon. Okay, okay, I love you. See you soon. Right. Where are the roots? I've got such an itchy nose. Wait, I wasn't expecting that to work. Oh. Right. Can we see? Oh, it's over there. Are the only one? Is there more? I'm gonna assume there's more. But maybe I just can't see it. I can hear something though. Oh, I see it. Okay. Hopefully there's just the two.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Thank you. Not like that just took me 10 minutes. That's the... You know. Thank you to you. I guess we go down. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Ask a question. Oh, by the way, I think I might have sorted the sound alert issue. So... You know how, like, sometimes the simplest fixes are, like, the best fixes? And also, there's things that you would have done before, like, if you had any tech issues when you first started streaming and everything like that. And then, like, as time goes on, normally it's a more complicated fix and everything. Well, I was like, I've not checked this. Like, this is the thing that I should have looked at first, probably. And it was just connecting the bot proper, like refreshing the bot connection with OBS. So for weeks we've not had sound alerts, and I fixed it in about 3 seconds. So yeah, that. Oh, there's a boss. Oh shit. So just a reminder that sometimes tech. Okay, okay. What pillars? What pillars? Sometimes, just a reminder that sometimes easiest things are, you know, the actual answer.
Ask for help if you need it.
Ow, you bastard!
Look out!
Where? Ah, jeep! Run. I got itchy nose. Okay, still can't do that. That's... Whoa!
Trouble's about.
Oh, good. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Fuck. You maybe just healed there, just a little treat. But heal. Let's get back up here. Okay, I don't like how they can just fucking appear. That is rude. Rude and unnecessary. Okay, there's another pillar? Is there another pillar? Suggests there is. Oh, it's up there. There's so much going on.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Okay. Oh my god.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see
That
this.
was not too bad. Quite impressed with myself, in fact. I feel like I'm coming out of pro gamer territory at this
Dead
moment in time.
animals again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
We're still hunting Lammy. I think we're gonna end up having to save his ass. Because I'm not.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Red was just like, ah, if we fucking must. That was a very much reminiscent colour of like the dead screen on like Windows 98.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Lammy,
Take care.
oh
The place is
Lammy,
warded.
ready to give you your comeuppance.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Why is there a witch word that I've not? I can't see. I don't like that. Oh, it's right fucking there.
I'm at your side again.
I just realised I've spelled Haskell's name wrong in the YouTube stream. I don't like that noise.
I can manifest now.
I'm gonna guess there'll be something big and bad up here.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
I want them to notice us. They're like having a wee meeting. I should have hear a baby crying. Why can't I hit them? You know what? Dude, who's what user do it? Your business, no mine. Oh, piss. Oh well. I just made it my business. I didn't mean to. Yeah, the big one's not noticeable, so that's fine.
I'm at your side again.
What are you looking at? I am no threat. I'm no threat. I have no idea what's happening here, and I don't like it. That. Why is he traversing this area anyway? I thought he was all God-fearing and that.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. Two places have been circled. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Arulu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach? More dead animals, lovely.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Poor box. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded, with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 and 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
That was gross.
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Oh. Oh. Ah, got you.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Okay, so he's not. He wanted help. Back PC froze, so it had to restart. Oh no, that's not good. I hope that's not the sign of a bigger issue.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Does he not realise what is going on? I hope so too. Yeah.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
Hello, Toria. Thank you for streaking 25 times. That's a lot of streaking you've been doing.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Yes, I hope you're doing alright, Doria. You're doing alright. The Queen of Bacon has arrived.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Well, it is
You
apparently
still
if you're a
say that
woman.
when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Tiny bit.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Look, very tasty foods. How are you? I'm doing alright. What tasty foods are you full of? What did you have for dinner?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
I can't actually... Like, can't quite work out whether I think he's completely evil or very misled. And rosemary and paprika roasted taters. I fucking love rosemary. It is a great flavour. A rocket and tomato. The most amazing Greek lemon and herb crusted pasta fillet. Photos is already in your Discord. Okay. I'm gonna nosy. I am gonna nosy. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. So, I would have been happy with, like, just a plate of the potatoes. Not gonna lie. Love that. so much. It's only recently that I discovered rosemary potatoes.
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Rosemary's my favourite. King is quite sick of it. See, there's just another excuse to move in with us and we can have rosemary potatoes all the time. Like, it's also like when you open the oven and it just smells so good.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source.
Prove that, though.
There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
For a visit and I'll make us all the rosemary roasted taters. Oh. You know what? Deal. Deal. I'd obviously be coming down to see the pair of yous as well, but like, I don't think I can say no to that. Payment in rosemary roasted taters. It's fine then, that's...
You've based all this on a peculiar smell.
Well, not only that. Also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a Banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Araloo is really made of. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example.
I can't say
I
that
found
word.
an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look.
Why
at
are we
that
helping them?
source.
Would you? That would be splendid.
How are we helping them?
Would you mind taking notes?
Oh,
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
we're not, if it oozes, we're not meant to touch
With that
it.
sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
I don't trust
The
them.
Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
I don't trust them.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
Oh,
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound?
Antea, we should get going.
Yeah, leave him.
So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
Yeah.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Always dangerous.
I can't smell the stench Lammy spoke of, but I feel strange.
Thank
and
you
I
for the alert,
suspect the
Toria.
ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Good time in the shadows. Oh, that sounds minging.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Oh. Awful.
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
More witches' words.
Huh?
Huh? Like, how did they put them up though if he couldn't get over here? What's this? It's too quiet here.
Huh?
Far too quiet.
Sorry, not this time.
This ward. Where could they have put it? Okay, looking for a glowy thing. Oh. Yeah.
I can manifest now.
Well, at least I'm not fighting
We're all
alone.
more friends.
Oh god, big one. Ah. Oh. Yep. Oh, piss. Piss, 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 piss. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Ah. Nice.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
Suppurate? What
How
does suppurate
delightful.
mean? What does suppurate mean? That's a word I've never heard of before. That doesn't sound like a nice
Let's see
word.
what lies on the other side.
Okay, let's go through the void.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Oh, it's
Wonderful.
underground. The inkwell.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Okay. That looks like something I'll be
Is that a
fighting.
ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Huh.
Did you just say shite? You?
Did say shite, which means things are about to get very bad, I think. I feel like this is going to be another scorned woman. A lot of them in this game.
Bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's horrible. Okay, sure. Got a campfire though. So, collapsed house discovered. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Antipas and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think. Though perhaps you would argue against the colours of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigour. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful. I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I'm full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behaviour and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity. Ah,
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
so talk about parents.
Yes. Something's here.
I was similar to a letter I wrote my own mother of, and they bring something up, and they'd be like that. And then the immediate response was to be exactly like that. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. I don't know what that meant. Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prepare to search for natural causes to this many consequences. As often the answer is somewhere else between the rival conceptions and the same beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of incarnate, but the regularity, the periodicity, and the malignity of such incidents throughout the world should all be counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side. The Aralu, the Great Below, after all, wasn't Pandora's true name Anisidora, she who sends up gifts, as in from within the earth? Healers, doctors, priests and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuer does, for until they seal off the void's breach oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, and most of the time those cultists assembled here because oozing gifts called them in the first place, they will be like sheep confusing the sheepdogs with the wolves. Offering opportunities for the true pursuer to investigate without being noticed, I suppose. I'm going to love looking for that ill mouth nearby New Eden. ER. Okay, should we rest? See where path takes us. Yeah, I think we're only like 3 or 4 chapters like to the end. Excuse me. So if we can manage to do that tonight, that would be fantastic. Hello, Ratsa. On YouTube. Post game spoopy. Yeah. It is. And on Twitch as well. How are you doing?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
This. Ring 1695. Exp 198. Wall repair, tithes, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries, revenue, 80 pieces of 8, corn, horse meat. Winter. Winter. Same year. Tithes and taxes, ale and bread, candles, tool repair, season, wood, 95 pieces of 8, corn and barley. Autumn. Tithes, taxes, ale and bread, candles, meat, tool repair, harvest hands, 152 pieces of 8. So, revenue is going up. No, revenue is going down. Oh, it peaked. It peaked. Can't sentence
Gibbs'
it.
land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Something is going to go awfully wrong. I hope not. But I know what you mean. Like, I genuinely, I know what you mean. Things are too calm. I hope something's not going to go horribly wrong.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
What did they do? Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honour our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Try and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons. Hello, Badger. How you doing? And yeah, sure, Jay gets the claim first, like, anytime, so yeah, you can too. What's funny about the phrase targeted by the ooze? Even just the word ooze is quite a funny word to me.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
So they condemned Deborah as
That was
well.
Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Oh, pets. I was live and looking at Tori's now. It looked great, didn't it? It looked... Whoa! It looked real good.
this on for size.
Hey, how do we get up there? I don't think so. That was weird. I like went all the way along. I really hate the fact that they've all had a hand in like Deborah's demise, pretty much. Like everybody's horrible. The floors of this cave are shiny. Oh wait, this is the way out. Still investigating, apparently. Oh, of course, this broke. That makes sense.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Oh, I thought it was like crystal, but it's just water. I just realised. Sound. Where? Antea, where are you? What? To go round. Okay.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Okay. Was a witch trap somewhere? All that.
Perhaps a reward's here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored.
More rewards.
Thank you. I can't worry.
Motherboard. This one looks intact.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
What body? What are you talking about? Ad incoming. All good.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Ah. Religious zealots killing women. Yep. Oh.
Brought more friends.
Oh, good. Oh, oh my god, she's actually quite strong. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, of course, of course! Of course, another one of these big bags. I really don't like their... Ow. I really don't like their tendency to do this now. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! I'm stuck, though.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Shit. Ow. God, that didn't actually do nearly as much as I thought it would. Why is a religious zealot so strong? Ow. Faith gives them strength. Their faith is unfounded.
Want to stay dead.
We shouldn't give them strength. You know? Haskell and his 10 flocker here fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There's a mould on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mould has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. Crops such as they were have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. Black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention. Some you would not. The devil spits and we are flooded with it. I'm minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. Pray to God to grant me clemency Gibbs. No, to grant me clemency Gibbs, my loyal and moderately capable husband, and to pass the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? The idiot. He put pagan totems by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something onto the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Guys, there is an ad running, so I will pause for a second. Yeah. Like, everybody's a horrible human being in this game. Everyone. And, like, I don't think we should save them, to be perfectly honest. I don't think they deserve it. Nah, it should be finished.
Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Edentown with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
Too bad. The majority of them are not good. Like, they all have a hand in Deborah's murder.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Must we? How? Okay, definitely can't go in there. Like upstream would be this way, right? The way that it's telling me to go. That would have been embarrassing. Ah, fuck off. Ow! Oh, piss. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Okay.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
And the source of the ooze. Huh? Wrong one.
To make you angry.
It's gonna attack me, I knew it. I'm stuck in the corner.
Run, Red!
Nobody puts Laura in the corner. Wow. We're doing for love today. Hello, Gamma. How you doing? Killing people? Is that okay? Right? You okay with that? And Fab, I'm glad you agree. Carry on. I'm glad you agree with me. I feel like there's not many people worth redeeming in this game. I don't want to walk on this. They're watching me.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around it.
What's that? In what? Step in what? This? Because I'm already in it.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So are the whispers.
But which came first?
Which came first, the whispers or the ooze? Place your bets now. Yeah, I thought there was a ghost ward that you couldn't manifest. What? Whisper and ooze or ooze and whispers. Place your bets, lads. Oh, it makes a horrible noise.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
ghost ward? Witch ward thing? Oh, that almost, yeah. Yeah. Noise is gag, it's fucking horrible. Genuinely gross. To be fair, the sound design in this game is actually pretty excellent. Oh, good.
Possession incoming. Did we miss a few? You're within gun range, Red.
Aye, but he's in my gun range too. Haha.
Got you, bastard.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Try this on for size.
Look at me, doing good things. Hey,
This
like,
looks perfectly drinkable.
I wouldn't though.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Okay, let's find the source of the ooze. I didn't think this game would have so much spelunking as what it's got. Ooze sauce? No thanks. You're probably right to refuse, yeah. Yeah. Why surely it's be some vicious critter. Hey, but it doesn't much that we've got any say in it, really.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Which question? What is ooze? So, thank you. I was struggling there. Yeah, like sludge goop. Yeah, something that's viscous. Like it can be a verb as well. This is like a noun. Because like wounds ooze. So yeah, oh god, oh no, the horrible noise is back, I'm so sorry. I think I went the wrong way as well. Viscous is such a rank word. Viscous is better than ooze, is it not? Like viscosity is a scientific term. Hello Infernal, how you doing? How are you doing? What word do you prefer, ooze or viscous? We're doing good. We're just wandering about a really horrible cave. Prefer ooze. Fair enough. Like, some people don't like the word
This
moist.
whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh, okay. Okay, Red's being mean. What was that? In what context? The context is that there's ooze in the game. This is better than moist. It just sounds like a weird word to me. It is a weird word. Can I play with the ooze? Wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Rare viscous. It's close to the French. Visceux? What does that mean? Idea the equivalent for ooze. Is that the French word for viscous? Take the ooze and go against what you recommend. Fair, fair. I don't take my own advice a lot either.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him.
Okay.
What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Okay, they're not talking to each other very much.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Why are they arguing? Is it because of the ooze, or is it argumentative ooze? The fucking noise, though. Finish word for viscous. Makes sense. Where am I going? That's back. Are we going back? It says investigate the area. Oh, that's horrible. And you know what? It's not even because of, like, the reason that I think it's horrible is it sounds like someone's chewing. Like, it's that same feeling. You got anything to investigate here? You do.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Oh, piss. Oh god, I can't run.
This isn't over yet.
Good. Oh, good.
This isn't over yet.
Oh my god, he's strong.
Think you could take on a ghost?
So Tori, you've commandeered King's phone. You don't like the word congealed? I admit, it's not a word that I dislike or anything. Fucking tried to headbutt me. He's going to turn into a big dude as well, that's what's annoying.
Get lost, would
He's not. Okay. Interesting. The game must have heard me when I was like, can't be arsed with all this. What's congealed viscous ooze? It would.
They're like those Oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Away from your
back
trouble
in
water
Liquefy.
fight.
This is something else.
I
The
never
ooze reacted to our presence.
backed him from a fight. I'm on my phone logging my Pokemon card collection because I can't be bothered to do it
The kids
myself.
were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
All the hate in the town made the ooze. That does sound like an activity that I think King would enjoy. Drew up my mouth a little. The word that I used to really hate was pus.
We should search this place more thoroughly.
Okay, I'm not allowed to go that way yet. But it doesn't bother, like, words
This
don't
is
really
it.
bother me anymore.
This is the source. How do we get to it?
To the heart of the cave. Campfire near here?
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that buck? We can't leave yet.
I'm more if I had my cards in some kind of order. They are in order. They're in your order.
The bucket is tainted. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Oh, good.
A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you.
It looked a bit like Lammy.
Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
A set of Urim and Thummim tools of divination and cleromancy, thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Although the app unfortunately doesn't list them in least the most pretty like I do. I know it's kind of upsetting. It's like there is definitely prettier Pokemon than others. Lots of religious fanatics around. This town is full of them. We're gonna set out our judgment, I'm sure, soon. That's the thing, I don't think there should be a final fight with Deborah. I think we should be able to lay her to rest.
Oh, this can't be good.
Okay. Oh no, the ooze. The ooze! The ooze is oozing. Oh, piss. Oh. Oh, that's Haskell in that.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen?
Who's this sent him? For love. The giant tumor. Jelly.
I am no witch
Forbidden
hunter.
jelly.
Never was.
Oh god. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I think that's jail.
Bloody hell. Not me. That cheap.
Oh. Fighting myself. Oh god. He's got rivers of blood and all.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. What the hell was getting under that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Come on, man. Get yourself together.
So Jay is home. I can hear him. Or the dogs are making a noise, so I can hear it. Come here. Jelly!
Hell's balls.
Epic fight all over again, yeah. Technically this came out, I'm pretty sure, before Elden Ring though. Miyazaki's stealing ideas. Fucking... Aye. Come back here. Vanish. Actually craving jelly and ice cream now. I think that says a lot, though, more about you than what it does about the jelly. I think you're right, Sir Lord. Yous could be classed as swamp too.
I never wanted this.
Pure Miyazaki improves. I agree. Actually. How dare you use my moves better than me as well? Oh.
Your strikes do nothing.
Yeah, that done something though, didn't it? Don't stop criticising me, I tell you.
This just won't do.
I'm gonna need to fight both of them at once, aren't I?
Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider.
Probably I. Unless somehow... Does it though?
Tia died to help New Eden.
Fucking knew it.
And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Ow, they're ganging up on me.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't I do that?
Once more with feeling. You won't do that again.
God, Antea, stop it. I will get to that hydrate in a moment. I'm just getting my ass kicked right now. Face it. No, I want to fight the blob. I want to fight the blob.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Oh, piss off.
Call on me. Damn you. This is going to vex me.
Die, they shit. I think they share a health bar. Oh, maybe not. Well, hey. I'm just imagining him as one of those really giant gummy bears. Seem very tasty. We'll make sure they're veggie ones for you. as well.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Get away for the ooze. Done, thank you. Don't bother checking. Sweets don't count. Not a real vegetarian. But you say thank you. Let's leave Ooze Central.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Pretty sure also people would die when they encounter them.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Gasp, like I've not said worse things to you. So to be fair, like, I don't actually notice a difference if I pick up the green label Haribo to the non-green label Haribo. They taste exactly the same. Very true. Good, I'm a good friend. Kill Haskell. I fucking hope so. I mean, this is like the second episode I've been wanting to banish him.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I eat often anyway, not a huge fan of pure sugar type sweets. Definitely another reason why we're friends. Because I am. So like you can eat all the crisps and I can eat all the sugar. Where is the other? I am stuck. I'm a chocolate kind of girl. I like chocolate too. Just really. Yep. Well, you know, like, what did I have recently? I had a packet of pickled onion Monster Munch. Last crisps I ate. I don't know why I did that. Not what I wanted to do, but. A pile of crisps, chocolate and sweets. I'll be honest, I'm not overly fussy. As long as it's not dark chocolate or licorice. There's the two kinds of sweets that I definitely do not eat. Wait, no. There we go. Oh wait.
That's why they pay me good money.
I accidentally did the thing. I was always invited to snack time, absolutely. Always. Unlike you who brings mangoes. Brownies are dark chocolate. No, see, I like dark chocolate when it's paired with something. But I don't like just eating, like, you'd never catch me eating like a bit of dark chocolate. Like Jay buys Bourneville because he knows I won't eat it. preferences are... I think actually I like white chocolate better than milk chocolate, but I like milk chocolate also. Dark chocolate and bacon, dark chocolate and its own, no. Agreed. Definitely prefer dark. You and Jay can split a bar of Bourneville then. White chocolate. See, I like white chocolate. It's because it's sugar, like it's sweet. Sugar content is high. I'm big in chocolate in general. I think it's funny that you've chosen to do like brownies and stuff is your thing. Because I imagine you need to taste test quite a bit. And never split a portable? Okay, fair. Not even with Toria. Give her a square. What does a no for me? I know. Oh yeah, Boog. Sorry. I'm sorry, Boog. What is going on here? Why can I shoot all this? I guess that's true. Oh, Toria is on King's account. Just so you know. I don't know. What's the difference between going this way and going up the thingy? Even better. Steady. I'm going. Can we open it? Yeah, like I'm glad that me and Jay don't like everything the same when it comes to food and stuff, because it makes sharing things so much easier. It's way more convenient. Why?
Take it aim.
Weird, but I'm willing to share. Jesus. Oh, of course. I'll pass. Oh, it's like he got stuck. Oh. I think I want to go up in this lift now, maybe. I think this is the one that will take me up to the top of the village. And then we can commit atrocities for love. What have I missed? Mainly me being in the
Down
cave.
there, it was... I was tense.
There was
I was
ooze.
impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Yeah, there was ooze.
How refreshing it is to the soul. to
Now.
be once
Ooze or spooge? Definitely not spooge.
that which was so much. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Oh, they've done some build. How long were we away for? This place didn't have walls when we were here last.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Oh, there's going to be a
Mr.
reckoning.
McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What?
Ha, ha.
Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
Is it
We
not?
want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden.
Oh, he's mad. He mad.
If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
Yeah, he does have the little round spectacles, huh? It happened lower with rotators. It's okay though, I'll let you have king in exchange. I'll have cakes as well and you've got a deal. See? Told you it would be fine. Okay, I don't know whether to make this, because technically it's Deborah's story, because she's the one that died. But also it's Haskell's story, because he's the one that played judge, jury, and executioner. But I want to make it her story.
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind.
Yeah.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
Absolute side note. The chapel that I used to go to, I'm pretty sure was St. Thomas Aquinas. It's a thing.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
So they be a man?
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract.
You say that to
the
work?
Source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Ooze.
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Well, I feel like the answer's obvious on this one. Like, is anybody thinking we should spare him? Because, like, I don't sacrifice anyone. In public, yeah. Quickest decision ever.
You had the power to stop the madness. But instead, you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion.
Also because I don't like him.
You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat.
Not true for peacocks.
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God.
Death to the dead.
Deborah!
This is unfair.
What you did to Deborah was unfair, you shitebag.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
Keep protecting. You will do it yourselves.
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
Not that upset this Asdi, do? Dexter.
Your fee.
Oh, we get paid finally!
One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
For cash, aye.
Don't I know it?
Hello, Vulcan. Hope you're doing alright. I'll fart in the shite, mm-hmm.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
We got 1,000 pieces of 8 for that. 1,000. I knew it was a loot goblin for a second. A little bit. A little bit. We're rich. We are. We only had to kill like almost an entire village to do it, but we're rich. Christ. £3.25. Is that the conversion? I genuinely don't understand this, how this works. Like, I've apparently got 3 points, but I don't actually know how to use them. Right. No clue. What's up, Dexter? What's up? I'm not that old.
So, what now?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise there was an ad running. I didn't say that. I thought you maybe googled it. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. I really didn't like Haskell. From like the moment we found him. He deserved that. How much was it? 1,000 pieces of 8. You okay, buddy? I don't remember. I don't know how long we've got left, but I think we're getting closer to the end. We don't finish it this week, I think we'll finish it next week. Unless, like, the last part's really difficult. One thing I liked about Haskell is VA. Very good at being unlikable. That's true. That's true. I think all the VAs have done a good job on this. They've all been really good. Oh. Dexter, if you eat your dad's slipper, he's not going to be happy. Just holding this. Sure. 50,000 to 100,000. We are rich. That would solve a lot of my problems if I had that kind of money. Be rich, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Inflation's really hit home here for pirates, eh? That's the only people that I actually know that use pieces of 8. £3.25 after tax. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, that should be done.
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Just like that?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue, and for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
Income tax and pirate tax have always been. This is true. They have been. They have been. Speaking of, I played National Lottery, not Euromillion, for Friday the 13th, and I won €9. Nice, nice. How much does the lottery cost? Because I think it's like £2 a ticket here. So like, as long as you're up, that's good. That's not bad. You were up 6. You're up €6. See? Friday the 13th is lucky.
They know no better.
Oh, no.
They know only
That sounded
fear
like I'm
and hate what they cannot understand.
giving them an out.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
Don't make this about you, Red.
I wasn't. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Second thought. There.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to this stupid bloody island.
Dexter, what's your beef? What is your beef? What's your beef? Antea is mad. I need more. Always need more. Beef.
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
Where is she?
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
Okay. 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 I'm feeling like I'm getting a little bit of a cold shoulder for Antea. Even though I'm almost ready to bring her back.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Hope Seeker's okay.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
Whoa, okay.
See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
What do you mean by he wasn't alone? He is now able to
Spell isn't
channel her
working.
spectral powers and Red's
I
weapons to
think
use
she's
them.
gone.
Allow her to destroy stronger spectral webs, press E to destroy those tenacious webs and reveal shrouded paths. I think it means that she was there. She just wasn't being seen by him.
No time to lose.
Dexter, why are you whinging, bud?
Onwards.
Where are you? You wee witch.
Dexter, you're gonna fall. Remember, wait, this happened before. Come on. I'm doing. Dexter. Dexter. Hey, what's up? What's up? Are you so... Got a sore tummy, I know. It's because you're eating too fast. Just need to lie down.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Figure drawings of different plants in a detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
Sneezes. Advice to Women by Theno of Crotone. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection of that or others. Seeker, may the wisdom herein comfort and protect you, even in the darkest of times. Yes.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Grace, dear child. I pray this letter finds you healthy and well. I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know certain is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familial relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. And close with this letter, you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place I've marked it clear. Do not forget you're not alone. I'm on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith, a trusted friend who would, if asked, to help you organise your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah. So Seeker knew Deborah as well.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace?
Grace is Seeker.
No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Jan Harkel. I think she's just mad. In general. Grumpy ghost things. You know? You filled the fusion gauge. Oh, we've got another gauge. Good. And Antea presses control and that subtly initiate fusion. While the fusion active, Antea and Red combine their capacities to deal optimal damage to all enemies.
Shall we dance then?
I can't press. I don't know how to do it.
Devil take it.
Buttons control. Okay, it's not working. Fuck. I feel like one of my keybinds is different to what. I'm just trying to work out which. Oh shit. Oh, piss off.
This one's protected.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Also. Wait, I think. There we go. I need to be a Xantia. Okay, that doesn't last for long. Good to know.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Okay, I need to get to the bonfire. Button. Dexter, please go lie down, pal. Please.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
One day to come soon enough, I order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked. I may again. These will be strange times, my dearest, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky. Frozen days in the eerie and cold air of the long-lasting winter. Repetitions of events you already lived. Unpleasant feeling of suspended in time, endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. There are so many mysteries which elude me, for the better good, I suppose. And these times will come, be ready. Again, for the unbalance will be so strong. Even the dead may come back from a future you already faced. It'll be our task to restore the balance. Again. So that was Ceridian asking Seeker to find Red, I guess. The better good. Rest, and then we'll fast travel. Oh.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
A bit of the map I've not even uncovered down there. Where are we going? Well, there's loads of stuff we could technically still do, but it's more the story that I want to get through and everything. If there is a way for me to do the side missions and stuff, I will, but... Like, there's a lot. God, there's actually like quite a few haunting cases round about here and up here. I don't know if we've done enough hauntings to get Antea. Fuck. I didn't know that was... Oh, balls.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
A good thing or a bad thing? It's sleeting. Oh, good. Maybe snow tomorrow then?
Red McWraith.
Hi! Remember me? I killed your sister.
I didn't expect you back.
Same.
I'm working my way back to New Eden Town.
There, you're on your own.
What's new around here?
I have no time for gossip.
Oh yeah.
How fare the people round here?
We're not out of the woods yet. You'll excuse the pun.
Not a
Now
big
that
talker.
you're in charge, what's the plan?
We finish what we started. We find the strength to leave New Eden forever. But not yet. They still have too much fear in their hearts, and not enough hope.
The region is still dangerous. They may never find the courage they need to leave it.
Your sister owed me money? Oh god.
I'm sorry to bring this up, but your sister owed me money.
So?
I did my part. As the new leader of the camp, the debt falls on you.
Let me be sure I understand. You killed my sister, and now you're asking me for payment?
That's exactly... Yeah.
Well, the beast is dead, and I don't work for free.
I can't believe this
You've
is a
a neck of
dialogue
brass and a
option.
bastard's heart. I hope your mother's very proud of you.
Listen, you don't pay a banisher to get what you want, but to do what must be done. And the beast is dead. Pay me.
You may take your blood money for bad work well done, and shove it in your choice of hole.
She's quite right.
Do you wish to talk about what happened with the beast?
You killed my sister. I have nothing more to say to you.
I'm sorry for your loss. Thick Skin hired me to rid the forest of the beast. It was a haunting. I resolved it.
Your work presents you with ill-starred choices. I hope they weigh heavy.
They do. More than you could know.
Good.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thick Skin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast. Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
The beast is dead. The curse recedes.
Game returns slowly to the woods. Whatever you did, it worked. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes, and if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you. I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured no further.
Okay. Dexter's been very cute, but also... What's up? What's the matter with you? You go, that's where Tom. Ow! You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Also, since it's sleeting outside, he's actually quite wet. Here's me. You're so cute.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished.
Pennington?
No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
That sounds like Seeker.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
This might be where we find Seeker.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Oh, damn this to hell.
Oh, got another 1,000 pieces of 8. We're really rich now. Sure that can buy us passage back to England.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Find hut and hopefully find Seeker. I'm gonna also ask Helen about Grace Pennington. Ooh, what was that noise? Maybe a wee bit more, I get further north. Yeah, definitely. This message is dealing with her. She was never my friend, to be fair, and we killed her sister. So, like, I kinda get it. I think it makes sense. Oh my god, they're angry. Jesus Christ, they're strong. And the ghosts are strong, what the fuck?
Not today.
Fucking hell.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
Hello. Come in.
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
You doing? Hello. This the hut? Dexter, you were looking so sorry for yourself there. You got a sore tummy, don't you? Because you ate your dinner too fast. I know it'll pass. Hello Andy as well, how are you doing? Everyone's doing well. We're doing okay. Doing okay, Dexter's just doing this. Do you two ever do this actually? Like, whenever Dexter gets his dinner, he just spends like so much time just whinging, basically, afterwards. And like, he's happy to get his dinner. He's absolutely fine otherwise. He just wait, and I've always put it down to maybe having a sore tummy.
While I'm blinded by this pea super.
What's going on here? Sunday Night Blues. I like Banishers. Me too. It's a fun game. That's what they do. I don't know what it is. But I just assume it is he's got a sore stomach a little bit. I don't know why though.
Standing by.
That's not.
Once more, with vigor.
Ow! Ow! Is it dry food? You get a mixture of wet and dry. Something's always done, eh? I just didn't know if it was just spaniel, like being a weird spaniel thing. I heard of other people with dogs, so maybe I have an idea. But he definitely doesn't get overfed. That? Oh, piss off. Fuck. Just needs to look too fast, yeah. Maybe he's got a slow feedery bowl and stuff, but like, in fairness, he doesn't actually eat that slowly. Even with that. Oh my fucking god, everything's so strong now. Just dry food expand the stomach, could just be indigestion, I guess. Best I got. That's pretty much where I'm at too. Like, it never really happens after breakfast or that though, which is what I think is funny. It's always his nighttime meal. Like, Murphy doesn't act like that, but like, Murphy's a quieter dog kind of overall, really. They're both wee weirdos in their own way. The girls do is go nap. You would, like, yeah, that's kind of what Murphy does. Whereas Dexter will sit and cry for a little bit, and then he'll go and sit and lie down and be absolutely fine. I think they just like worrying me. I think that's all it is. They like stressing me out.
Back down to hell.
That was nice. I like being able to do that. All ducks have their quirks. I seem to just have two that are very quirky. But that's what it feels like. Wow, okay. Is that not the cabin then? Not the cabin.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
Seems that way.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
This cabin, not the one down there.
Anyone home?
We got scribbled handwriting. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic, but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelop me, protect my illusion from the light, fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternate reality. Annotation from Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision. But with this base, I'll be able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps if our paths cross again, I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Yeah, because he was so good at doing that. Rough drawn map of the old hunter's camp in the dark woods will look like a small cabin out in the woods away has been circled.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Mistress Carmenia, Deborah. May this letter found you. Thanks to you, I can at least be by. I hope this letter will find you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the things I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't that a wonderful thing? I found a safer place, hidden away, a place where I could learn safely and invisible to all. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for difference of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past, and the new life awaits me. A life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thanks for your help. I hope to see you soon. Your student, Grace Pennington.
Quite the fall from grace.
Oh, jeez.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
So I'm glad that we got rid of Pennington then. If his daughter didn't like him, clearly.
Red, come look.
Where are you? Antea, where are you? You back in here? Oh.
Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst.
Okay. Ooh.
The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell, and Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Will he though?
Sure.
Will he though? Because like, he was not very good at the ritual that he helped somebody else with. I'm not sure if we can trust him. What's this? Oh. We're way down. Okay. So, perhaps... perhaps we are not as close to the end as I thought, but timeline-wise we are. We may as well go back here to the thingy, and then we can go to the other places. A lot of things on that map.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what stays worth listening to?
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
I don't know if Antea wants it to fail. So that she can just... peaceful into the ether sort of scenario. Maybe now that she's been around for a while, she doesn't want to come back. Maybe she's turning into like a nightmare herself because of the injustice that we're seeing. But for love, I know. I know. I kinda want to see what the close by hauntings are. Just to... if I can.
Haunted house.
Shall we?
Oh, hello.
We're closed.
Jane,
Banisher?
is this your store?
Yes, it is. Now that Squire Paris has walked on.
Ah. I take it he hasn't just gone for a stroll.
Like that, walked on.
Can I ask what happened?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Leave his spirit alone, Banisher.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always
Oh, I
protected
regret
me.
this already.
That's more than I can say for most people.
I'm going to blame
I'll do
her.
the same for him.
Dear Jane, too kind.
I don't want to do that.
You presume correct. Squire Sincere Paris, or what's left of him.
I'm a banisher, you know. I could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me. Now, Banisher, we have work to do, as I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that be, because, yeah.
Hello there. A word, if I may.
Hello?
We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on then.
One goes to another. Your rigging says you are, or were, a banisher, correct?
Correct. I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. What can we do for you?
As I'm sure you're aware, someone, somewhere, has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye?
Yes. I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you. I seem to be haunting Jane. I'd like to employ you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
Oh, okay. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. How you doing?
Are you in love with her?
You must be joking.
Love undeclared is a common reason for a ghost to linger.
I am not a man of undeclared emotion, Mr. McWraith.
How did you die?
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted, then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Imagine if he's just like here because he's mad that he died alone. Because like the world would be overrun with ghosts if that was the case.
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business, but I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pennacook, and the story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
I'm shocked. Keep talking.
Before we left New Eden Town, Jane had a secret. She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business. I'd like to see that map.
Well, you're seeing it,
If
right?
you look behind me, you'll find her quarters. Be discreet. I've betrayed her trust enough.
Doesn't. We're going to get involved in something we shouldn't. I can just tell. You right there, Antea? Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key.
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
Paris, I hear there's a game to be had in the Indian Summer Grove near Thickskin's camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Eddie Shepherd. Shepherd, if I catch sight or smell of you trespassing my hunting grounds, I shall go to war. Jane.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
How discreet did you misunderstand? I didn't know how to be more discreet. It was not ill reacted fast, for we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. A hummingbird flapped their wings and burned their tents with their elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran. I fought. In the end, I was forced to yield. Counted the blades of grass as they put the chains on me. Stink still of ash and gunpowder. Stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so loud. How long the stink is mine.
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
By taking revenge, it would seem.
I wonder about the epidemic. Was it a local disease or something
I'm
else?
sure she just seen me leave her house. Really wasn't this great. The fact she bought felt exactly the same as me there. Well, didn't know what else to do.
Jane.
Banisher?
I'm getting that.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Yeah, I did what you asked, Ghost. Is there something else in here that I'm not? No. No. Thankfully, she's just not looking at her doorway. So, like, might need to look it up. If you can bring Antea back just from the story. I don't know. 'Cause we have a lot of haunting cases we haven't done. Where'd Jared go? Over there, and I want to, because that's the optional thing, and then there's the Lammy part. There is quite a lot of map there. There is a lot of map. This one sounds interesting. But I don't want to kill. Like all uncovered either. I know there's still loads that I've not seen. 22%. Is that what it says? Holy shit. Oh. So like, here's the full map. Wow. Weirdly though, in the main story, like, weirdly the main story, like, I've got like 2 parts left.
Things
So,
look better here.
I don't know.
Helen is working out.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Is the entire American continent there, maybe? We're having to discover it.
Banishers. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason?
Yep.
Running this fort on your own can be no easy task. How are things going?
Busy. I've been trying to establish a supply route with the Harrows. I believe some yet remain there. Perhaps they'll share their reserves. We could use the supplies. Strangely, my letters go unanswered.
We had a little disagreement with the governor.
Disagreement with the
You may
governor?
wait a little longer for your letter.
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing, of course. Still, new broom sweep cleaner and all that.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
You miss Sebastian?
Every waking
Obviously.
moment. Count your blessings, Banisher, for they are fleeting.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
What can you tell me
denial.
about a young woman by the name of Grace?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was a long time ago, but I'll do my best to fill in the gaps.
How was their relationship?
Not
I
good.
believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a commander and his disobedient daughter. I do think he loved her, but as far as anyone ever saw,
And Neil just
he
broke.
never shed a single tear for her.
Well, that's probably him that did it then, eh?
What happened to her?
As I heard it told, one day Grace just wasn't there anymore.
Later, after he exiled her, did the captain try to find his daughter?
Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of her, nor did he send men. At the time, I thought it strange. Still do.
And he's
I'll
dead,
never
so we can't
understand
ask
how a
him.
man could reject his only daughter. And that, my inquisitive Banisher friends, is all I know about the matter.
Go on now. It'll be too wet to lie, maybe. I hope.
We'll look into your spectral stones.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
That's a weird sentence, but okay.
Grace was right in front of us all along. I barely recognize her.
Let's find her. Lammy should be able to help us with the ritual.
Hailing earlier, bloody noisy, yeah. And we had hail as well. Funnily enough, it was just before Jay had to leave the house. There's an ad incoming, so I am gonna Google something just while that ad's gonna run though. Just want to check something. Asking how many people do you have to blame in Banishers? For ads, yeah, for ads. $11? I think I don't want to click into anything too much. Just in case I get spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How many we blame? I think I'm gonna have to do some of the, like the other the other cases. Perhaps. Which is a spanner in the works, because, like, we are very close to the end. But then, to be fair, I don't mind just getting any ending. Thank you for the hype. I have some very cold tea from before I started streaming. So yeah, we might just end up going for an ending so that we can put the game to bed, I guess. We want to at least get, like, the main storyline complete. This is why I don't play open world games. I get stressed out. Yeah, well, we'll do what we can do. I feel like if we're very close, I'm going to need to finish soon. But, like, we'll keep it maybe open for, like, a week. But what's the month looking like so far? We're only on the 15th. So technically we can still play it for like another 4 weeks. And, like, try and finish it up in 4 weeks. I feel like that's alright. I think my cuppa, but I don't like up and get the cuppa. Yeah, story of my life, really. Story of my life. I'll be getting one after this though. Probably something to eat. I had a couple of waffles before stream because me and Jay had, like, lunch today, but we didn't have dinner because he was out. Well, I don't know if he had dinner. So yeah, I might have some toast. Well, finish just because I'm starting to get hungry. Pay someone to make me a cuppa, please. I would, but by the time I got down, you probably have left for work, in fairness, rather than anything else. Considering I don't think there's a train on its way until, like, about 6 in the morning. I had a point to know. Right. That was really dinner. Okay, I got a portable kettle on the train. Yeah, but still, I need to get there.
No governor, no meeting house.
That's it.
It seems no faith.
They let you charge your phone and stuff like that in the train and the sockets. Would you be allowed the portable kettle? Or do you think they'd moan at you because you're not using the stuff that they buy? Like, sorry, the stuff that they sell. Be full of snow. Pop it on it, it'll melt.
We have... Okay.
Lammy, hello? Can't say I've ever tried. Me neither.
Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise.
Would you call me?
I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shithole.
A shithole.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
It's like in 2026, people are still making the same mistakes. Plug's a plug. A plug is a plug, but Scott
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
After I killed your dad.
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Oh no, we're going to be here for a while.
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question.
Everything?
Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
No.
Let's leave it there.
You're getting too personal, Lammy.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange.
Is it really strange though, or did they not just like your dad? Like, maybe they just did not like your father.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out.
I appreciate your confidence, though I admit I do not share it.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
Out of the context for a second, my mind went for a specific kind of plug. Wow.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know, but we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Whistles innocently to self. Never been innocent in your life, Snuggle.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
That's the latter part of the conversation. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Millions wouldn't believe you, but we will. We will.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo.
Oh no.
In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thanks, Lammy. You've been a great help.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Sure we will be. Okay. Oh, the guy in here was D-Day. Because we killed him. Killer. We're not killing Seeker. I don't think. Here's the driven snow.
More work to do.
When it's slushy and morally grey.
Needs a solid foundation. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
Come on then. Talk
Here's
to me.
Fetch Quest.
I'm all back.
All Fetch
You
Quests are
act
dangerous,
as though
aren't they?
all is well, as though I had not died. Someone is vexed behind that door.
Open it.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Oh, this is the one that was really like
sure
funny
you're
and
alright?
fun.
You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, your majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
Okay, that is a tattoo.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
I don't want to kill her either.
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel.
Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can I do?
Well, it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe.
What's going on here?
It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
And steal stuff. I like her too. It was fun before.
Calm you now,
Played
Ishmael.
Banishers too. Just skipped the cutscene because I thought holding R1 was part of the fight. Oh, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rock gut.
But yeah, I try and keep my hands away from the keyboard and stuff, just in case.
Calm you now, Ishmael.
The Widow Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gribb, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Sykes, the Sisters O'Hara. Been a landslip at Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. Yours and all that, Phoebe Walcott.
Half her operation wiped out at a stroke. Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
Think of good things. The warm breeze off an ocean. Bread fresh from the oven. Morning bird song.
Where's her house?
Think of
His house.
morning bird song. Calm you now, Ishmael.
Okay.
Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
Same.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
Maybe he doesn't like the thought of ghosts. Whites, blacks, whites, black. Best score. Oh, who won and who lost. So Phoebe looks like maybe one more.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
For Constance, a scribbled title at the bottom of the white canvas.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
Oh, she is, aye.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it? What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief?
Would be me as a ghost, just like I'm real life feeble. That'll deed. Parcel land, Covenant Beach, Bay of New Eden, Dock East, Northeast. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident of New Eden, is registered as proprietor of the land comprised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and the river mouth, for the consideration of £80. Cheap. Transaction is signed in the presence of those witnesses, Fairfax Haskell and William Prince.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that Vex is our mysterious ghost. A ghost was here, not long ago.
Wait for me, sweetie, Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie, Mama will be there soon. And so on.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott here in New Eden. Ishmael Law gets all I own, he deserves it. That's it, Phoebe Walcott.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost thinks Ishmael is being ensnared.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Okay. I don't want to blame either of the two of them. We locked it? You okay, Dexter? Can't get back in. Won't let me knock either. What? Oh wait, it's because she's standing right there. I didn't even fucking see her.
Have you found your ghost?
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player, even better when tipsy. That's about it.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? Now you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough.
I don't like her.
No other family?
No, I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
How long have you been running the store in the Harrows?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Haskell was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
Rude.
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
I agree with Phoebe.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
Yeah, like looking after their mum. Which again will be really sad if I end up having to kill her.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Games of strategy, games of chance.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
Yeah, piss pot. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but his men pinned me to the ground. I can still hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late. Save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I've been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not being able to punish your murderer. I'm a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins, I shall expiate.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
I'm at your side again.
Is the ghost hidden here? Key. Key Phoebe Walcott's warehouse in Covenant Beach, found in Ishmael Law's possession.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
I need to finish, but at the same time I also want to see if I can just get this quantum case done. Maybe?
How are things?
Well now, some say things are going really well and we are saved. Others say things are going terribly badly and we are doomed. I'm just glad things are going at all.
Okay, no, you've not got anything else to say.
Thank you for your time.
No matter.
Okay, where's the beach? Wait, I've still got to search Ishmael's room. Missed something in the room? Okay. Didn't realise I was that bad at looking for clues. I would not have been hired for the Scooby Gang. I definitely didn't see that.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Okay. If Phoebe will allow it. Guess I can sneak in this door. I cannot sneak in this door. Okay. Oh, good, you came out.
Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
I am.
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. but I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
Really want to kill this guy
warehouse
either.
there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
Tell me about folk round here.
Sometimes the mouse double
later,
clicks.
Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Okay.
Strange case.
The warehouse isn't
Found
far away.
nothing conclusive.
Very sauce.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
It is very sauce. Also, we're it's kind of far away. Piss off. No. Can I run past them? Nope. 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 Ah. Okay, I have to bite them.
Run, Red!
How the fuck are wolves doing that? That is really cool. Excuse me. I don't always look like cows. They do look a little bit like, I don't know why, but I totally get what you mean. Okay, we ran the wrong way anyway. Excuse me. Wait, where am I going? This way? Wait, let me... We haven't actually been to the warehouse yet. Uncovering some of the map. It's so cool. We're not done? We're not done. Oh, we're not done. Now we're done.
Ishmael's nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Phoebe's husband, maybe?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
Where? The warehouse.
I love doing that.
I would like doing that. I've seen something down here. I think it's a root. Oh, balls. Everything's such a higher level than me now.
There's more of them.
And like, these aren't ghost wolves, they're just wolves.
Sit down.
They're normal wolves that live in the woods. They're danger doggos, yes.
Have some of that.
That's what they are. Right. Where's the other one? Huh? That's one. Yeah. One that we leave for another day. Why? Where? I can still hear it squealing. Misunderstood Mongols. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Okay, I see it. There's another one. What? Where? Where? What? Ow. Fuck. I definitely can't see anymore. Unless that's one down all the way down there. I don't think it is though. I think that's just a torch. It's definitely not one. Ah, fuck is that other route? I am confused. I do not see another route where I'm hanging out. So, like, I'm supposed to use her, hit the blue one, and then the orange ones I need to shoot with red. So, like, I need to be in a place where I can shoot them because it is timed. I only see 2 of them. Sometimes they are hidden. But you can normally see or hear them, like they're not normally really far away. Like, that's one. I can only see that one from here though. That one? Definitely not one. Well, it looks like there's two of them. That was the wrong fucking button, so... I'm very confused. And that's the way I need gold. I feel like, so like, I don't... Can't even do anything else. Well, I can't, there's loads of things I can technically do, but... Still hear it. That's behind you. I don't think so, only because it's like it has to come from that central point. And also I can't get up in the cliffs.
Oh there, corrupted weeds.
Banishers, yeah. So like, I should be able to see it around here, and I have to get to it from around here. You can shoot up there. Nothing that I can see. That. It's just a torch. I need to go get a cup of tea. I need to pop here. But it's annoying because I'll not know what I'm doing next week either. One there, there's one over there. I don't know why I did that, that was the wrong button. And like they're bright orange, like I shouldn't have difficulty seeing them. They're also like round about this area because she glows. No route. Left on the right of this path? Like this path. Oh, you're on to something, Gamma. You're on to something. You're on to something. Okay, how the fuck am I getting all three of these? Should have went the other way because I can get both of them from here. I wasn't sure if it was torch, yep. No! Oh, it worked. Nice. It was flawless teamwork, thank you. Run down here. get in another fight. Slow me down, but... Hear something. Gamma is a programmer. I've got a problem with looking up in games like I do in real life. Like if I'm searching for something, I very rarely look above my head for some reason. Got to the beach though. Imagine having your warehouse all the way down here. Oh, piss.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Isn't she looking up? Yeah, I'm so bad for it. Let me. No, your flaw is that you don't look underneath things when you're searching for stuff. Ooh, hello. Hate the warehouse. What the fuck? Why is there another fucking...
This isn't over yet. You shouldn't stay in there.
Yeah, look up the other side. Yep. It's true. Okay. Bad news for you now, Ghost. Oh, okay. They're so strong. Yeah, you little shit.
Piss off.
Ooh. Chest. I'm guessing the warehouse is this. Might be wrong, but it looks like a warehouse.
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Dear Governor Haskell, I'm writing this letter of protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new centre of trade. Location seemed ideal. New town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, craftsmen. I've made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honourable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog shit in the food we brought, sir. Dog shit! We'll never trade in New Eden again. Bennett Law, April 15th, 1694. Sorry, I was not expecting that.
Master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
Your law has no sense of direction in and out of game. I'm not arguing with that. Like, I can't. Like, I think you were the reason that we managed to get places. But, you will agree that Google Maps also did me dirty that day too. So, you know.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
What are we looking at now? Oh. Apparently I'm colourblind to yellow. Whitehound Woolwich loaded tobacco. Audacious Bristol landed wine wax paper. Wooden Chulp Rotterdam Corn peanuts. Smaragav Stockholm loaded tobacco, landed brass tobacco and cow. Kroon Rotterdam sale fabrics. Royal Compass Portsmouth landed brass, loaded corn, potato, peanut, squash. Google Maps was on one that I was so confused that, like, yeah, I was so
This
confused.
would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point,
But I'm glad we managed to get home
anything
or
is
to the hotel
suspicious.
anyway. Like, if it had been on my own, I'd have just sat down. That's my go-to.
Right. Let's go find some answers.
Look at that! We're in another cave. No
Seems to
way is
echo the
this.
past conversation.
No way is this the warehouse though. It's fucking wild. Okay. We're gonna find out what that past conversation is next time. Because I need to go so that I can get a cup of tea and something to eat before I go to bed, because I might, like, I'd say not be able to sleep, but I can't sleep most of the time anyway, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm on. Yeah, who is on? Want to know what happens next? I know, so do I. But we'll have to wait until Sunday. We'll have to wait until Sunday. We are gonna raid Joe and Tay. They are currently playing. Sorry, their username's long and it's got a lot of S's in it. I'm just Joe and Tay's Let's Plays. Yeah, they're currently just chatting, but I think they are gonna jump into the Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring. So yeah, it'd be nice if you could come along and say hi to them. If you would like to come with the raid, the first message is for subs, the second message is for non-subs. And if you want to join us in Discord, there's a link for that. And there's the YouTube link as well, if you want to join me on YouTube. Tomorrow, I will be live playing the X-Photo, the Sapphic Lesbian night game, which have got people really mad that it exists. But I was lucky enough to get a key for it. I played the demo, really enjoyed it. So I'm going to jump onto Twitch tomorrow morning-ish. And play that and give it a go and see how it gets on and see if they've improved the things that I mentioned in the demo and stuff like that. It's got Jennifer English in it as well. So aye, if that is a game that you want to watch, then come along. I'm not sure when it'll be. Hello Spark, we are just going. I'm so sorry, but I hope you're doing well. I'm playing games that make people angry. Same. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, if you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all that nice stuff. But we will be back on YouTube on Wednesday. But I will have a Warframe video for you tomorrow. So yes, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll speak to you all again soon. Bye!